Patience, patience, patience.
Yeah.
Let the race come to us.
We will race it lap by lap.
Yes. And there are gonna be a lot of mistakes by everyone, and hopefully not by us.
Is the weather gonna clear up? No.
It's gonna clear. Yesterday it cleared up and it got pretty warm, so it it was like 44 degrees track temperature later on.
Yeah, it's going to partly cloudy in 4 hours, so that's that's at the end.
Okay. Okay.
And it's only 8 a.m. Oy.
Yeah. It's gonna be cold now. I'm gonna put in the quali set for you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, do the quali, yeah. Shit, we only have 17 sec.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Is right. Tires are up. Yeah. You are good to go. I'm back in a second.
Yeah.
Alright Sam, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. The leader has just done a 113.6. P3, you're currently 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. The leader's just done a 113.6. Sector 2 time is okay. That's a new fastest lap for Mark, 1:13.0.
Alrighty.
Fuck. That's a tough competition.
Bad luck, Sam. Don't rush. Get it right.
but-
Get it back in the race.
Don't focus on lap times, focus on Ferrari. That's
Yeah.
So race set is in. Check. Yes.
Someone did a 1:11.
Okay. Somehow the MGU is on quali. You have to change that when you're going to. I remember you. I cannot change it. Strangely.
Okay.
I just tried to load it again. Maybe there's an error. No, it's on quali. So check when you're sitting in the
Do
car.
you have the right setting?
Yeah.
Oh, you can only set it to quali or no deploy.
Okay. I see. Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's
Oh,
it,
that's
yeah.
because it's still in quali session.
That's the reason. Okay. Well, P5 for now. It's okay. I'd say.
Yeah.
Lance Stroll Future World Championship. What a funny team name.
Something that will
Nope.
never happen.
Properly not. No, not in this car in the moment. Well,
Not
see
in
what's
this
happening next
reality.
year.
No.
Maybe next year with the new rules and the guy from Red Bull.
Yeah, but the rules don't really change that much. It's only the
Yeah.
engine and a little less drag or so.
Oh, yeah. I have to
Less
look
downforce,
it up.
I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know, honestly. But what I know is that I gonna watch the race after our race.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, do we know when it starts?
Around 5, 6,
Okay.
something like this, I think.
Okay. Well, first has to pray that we survive.
Yeah. I'd say everything else above 15 minutes is quit.
Yeah.
Below 15 minutes is still possible to get a.
You could still win.
You can actually still win, yes. But we're not gonna have a repair like this.
I just hope everyone is gonna behave.
What I saw from yesterday, they at least they try to behave. Most
Okay.
accidents happened when they were single. Not really a lot of accident happens while overtaking or so.
Okay. And 1.1 seconds quicker. That is. I wanna know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They use super high.
That's the end of the
The
session.
highest
P5.
setting of tire pressure or so.
Yeah, maybe.
We should try. We should. Oh fuck. Try to
What did you-
figure that out.
Yeah. But wait for the last 20 seconds to grid.
Yeah.
To have at least the warmest tires.
I think it doesn't matter. Because
Think it doesn't matter?
no, because the rules are just cold tires.
That's true, yeah. This is correct.
The only thing that does change is the fuel.
Mm-hmm.
this race is gonna be 6 hours of pure pain.
I just checked the MGU is on balance now.
Yeah.
And we have only 37 cars.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Enjoy!
I won't.
30 seconds. Okay, Sam, you should do okay here. We're aiming to finish in the top 4. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Rolling start, get ready. Follow car number 6 in the left column. The safety car speed is 72 kilometers per hour.
The moment you clear all around.
Probably didn't help anything.
So I'm on spotting, so I tell you when he's accelerating.
Catch up to car number 6. Okay, Sam, here we go.
Where are they going?
Let's go.
Man, how the fuck?
Right, the guy ahead of us is Ricard, car number 6, and their rating is 4.1. Decent start, we can build something from here.
I was afraid to get a black flag.
Yeah. Me too.
P4, the gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Jacob. The leader has just done a 113.2. P4. Incident in turn 9.
And tires are not heating up.
New fastest
Yeah,
lap
it's
for
pretty cold.
Schwenk, 112.4.
Take your time.
The gap in front is now 1.6. That's a new fastest lap for Schwenk, 112.2. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Ricard in front is now 2.3 seconds. Right side, clear right. P5 is getting closer. The gap's now 3.2 seconds. They're quicker than you entering turn 9. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car. Okay Sam, the next car is car number 690. On your right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in turn 1, the gap to car number 690. Ahead is now 2.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Fastest lap for Schwenk, 111.9. Incident in turn 4. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 5. The gap to car number 690. Ahead is now 1.6. Your last lap time was at 1:13.0. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Okay, Sam, you're reeling. Car number 690. In. The gap's now 0.4. Alright, Sam, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Oi, oi, oi.
All good.
There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag, watch out. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Don't think I'm gonna make that extra lap. Always
No worries
above.
for now. Yeah, no worries for now.
That lap was at 1:13.0. You're reeling P3 in. The gap is 0.5. Car right, clear right. Right side's clear. Car right. Car right. Clear right.
Worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
You got no pressure from behind, so you can lift
Yeah.
a little bit more and not focus on the car in front now.
Yeah, okay. Will do my best, mate.
I know.
There's an incident in turn 9. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P3 in front is now 1.6 seconds. Okay, Sam, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like Sergey. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Slower class cars ahead. Clear left. Clear left. That lap was at 1:14.5. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're on your right. Clear right. The gap to car number 690 ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. New fastest lap for Schwenk, 1:11.8. Coming up on a slower class car. New fastest lap for Schwenk, 1:11.7. The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius. The gap to P3 ahead is now 2.3. That was a 1:12.8. Okay, Sam, you've used half your fuel. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap to P3 in front is now 2.8. Slower class car ahead. The gap to car number 690 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9.
View looks good.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to car number 690 ahead is now 4.5. Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Mark. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:13.8. The gap to car number 690 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 113.0.
The inside corner is super tricky, so watch out.
The gap to car number 690 ahead is now 5.4. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, you start seeing the dirt on the side of the race line, so...
Yeah.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's knack. Your lap time was at 113.9. There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be knack. Yellow flag.
Rest.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I couldn't see who was the crasher.
Slower class car ahead.
Track temp?
Track temp is 24.
Will it increase?
It's gonna increase over the time, yeah. It's only 9:30 in the morning.
Okay. It's still slippy. I'm fuel saving, but I don't dare to brake any later than
Okay.
I'm already doing.
The gap to car number 690 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8 seconds.
Yeah, fuel is good. You're on 49 laps.
The gap to car number 690 in front is now 6.6. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Track temp is actually dropping.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was 1:13.6. There's an incident in turn 11. The gap to P3 ahead is now 6.8. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Do you have advice for the last chicane?
For the hard right-hander.
Yeah.
Turn in a little earlier, half a meter earlier when you leave the rubbered curb.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that's it.
Could be better.
Could be better, but it's way better than before.
Yeah.
The gap to car number 690. Ahead is now 7.2. Incident in turn 8. It looks like Sergey.
Crash?
Yellow flag.
Excuse me?
Crash in front.
Okay, check.
That's a back marker.
Okay,
Car left. Hold your line.
still there.
Still clear left.
That's Mr. P7, LMP2.
Alright Sam, there's a car ahead, clear right.
7 laps, mate.
That lap time was 1:13.6. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Are we switching or are we doubling or?
How you want?
I think I could do another.
Then go for another. And then we can switch around. Or I do a double as well. Let's see.
Oh.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left. The gap to car number 690 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Right side's clear.
Yep.
Clear left. The guy in front is a lap behind.
Car behaves really weirdly if you go too close.
Okay.
Do I touch the wall?
Nope.
You got about 4 laps of fuel left.
It wants to spin. I've never had that.
Okay. Yeah, the tires are...
Yeah, but
Properly
I had that in the first lap.
Okay.
And that's why I go more widely, but I don't know.
Yeah, that was maybe because of the cold tires.
Try again.
Anyways, you're doing a good job, so... All fine.
Okay Sam, the next car is 8 laps behind.
More to go.
You got
I
about
need
3
some
laps
more
of fuel left. There's an incident
Nope.
in turn 5.
I went across the finish line, it was 3.9.
You're coming up on a slower car.
It showed me 4.1.
Fucking shitbox.
Yeah, you can see the rear is getting alive now.
The gap to car number 690 ahead is now 9.0 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
That was actually pretty good now. Half a meter away from the inside wall.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. That lap was a 1:14.0. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, perfect.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Out in front of all
We think
pitting
you'll be
now.
out of fuel on the next lap.
Good job. Crash.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. Incident in turn 5. On your clear left. The car in front of us is now 8 laps behind. On your right. Right side's clear. Schwenk, car number 1 is now leading.
Get box.
Check if they're doing
Box this lap, please, Sam.
just do a tire change anyway.
Yeah.
One litre remaining. The next car is 2 laps behind. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
So, but I will check what they were doing.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
First, leader, change the tires.
It's tight on fuel.
Yeah, but you did it.
Works out.
Front left, 86%. Rear left, 69.
86. Oh, okay, no, rear's dead.
69. Yeah, the rear is dead. Yeah.
Oh, wish me luck.
I do.
The leader's pitting now.
I have an eye on the exit.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Cold tyres all round.
And after this it's clear.
Left clear left. Okay Sam, the next car is Martin, car number 6, and their rating is 3.2. You're coming up on a slower class car. We think P3's gone off in turn 1.
Degrees now.
The track temp's increasing, it's now 26 Celsius.
Track temp is 26 degrees.
Yeah, the crew chief was talking at the same
P5, the
time.
gap to P4 ahead is increasing, it's now 13 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
I think I could even go for 50 laps.
Okay.
Because I'm minus 0.09.
Okay. Give it a try.
P4. The next car is 7 laps behind. The gap to Martin ahead is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in turn 11. We think it might be Guerriero. Coming up on a slower car. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. To the clear left. Okay Sam, you're reeling Martin in. The gap is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in turn 10. That was a 113.0. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Right, clear right.
Right, clear.
The guy in front is one lap behind. Slower class car ahead. P4. Car left. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car clear right.
Oh,
come
fucking
on,
hell,
man.
dude!
Car clear left. Left side clear left.
And sometimes, dude.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
And what would be the smartest thing to do? So, let someone by in the corner or on the straight? Fucking
On the
hell.
straight.
Okay, Sam, the next car is one lap behind. You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. The gap to Martin in front is now 12 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Leave you alone for a moment.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 10. The The gap to Martin ahead is now 12 seconds. Your lap time was 1:13.3. There's an incident in turn 1. You're coming up on a slower class car. On your clear right. Car right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Martin in front is now 11 seconds. You're coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. Incident in turn 11. It looks like it's David. You've just done a 1:14.3. You're coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling Martin in. The gap is 11 seconds. That was a 113.1. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 9. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, Sam, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Incident in turn 11.
Why is he standing still, mate?
The gap to Martin ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. Clear left.
Dumbass people.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Jacob. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in turn 7. There's an incident in turn 8. Car clear left. You've just done a 113.7. Sector 2's a second off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P3 ahead is now 15 seconds.
Back well handled the situation before.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Stupid
Crazy
idiots. Risking it all by going 3 wides
You're coming up on a slower car.
and defending a position against the LMP or GTP.
Yeah.
Ay. I think I'm gonna do an extra lap.
There's a big pile
Just
up
keep
in
up
turn
this
8.
fuel saving.
Yeah.
The gap to P3 in front is now 15 seconds.
I think you'll be able to do double stints.
Yeah,
It's,
when you're not pushing, it's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
we
on
were pushing
autopilot
in the-
now, so yeah.
Yeah, we were pushing in the practice, and this is way different.
Yeah, look at how far I'm off.
Yeah,
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Jacob.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's an 8,000 dilator, so
Oh yeah, but I just want to survive, pick up the
Yeah,
points,
that's
and
good.
then
that's it. That's our goal for the race today.
yeah. No point in hunting someone down.
Yeah, because you can't pass them anyway.
Oh,
That lap was a 113.5.
I don't know if you saw, but we did fuel saving and we gained a lot of seconds to the car behind. And also the car in front, but...
Yes, because the pits are pretty long and...
Yeah. And to get the tires up to speed, yeah. I mean, if you're on your out lap, the other ones have driven already 1 lap, then
Yeah.
tires are basically equal. If you push it a bit.
You've used half your fuel. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Sam, you're reeling Martin in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
Look who's behind me.
Sorry?
Look who's behind me.
Oscar Lopez Lopez.
Oh. He won.
Oh, the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've just done a 113.2.
Yeah. 8,000 director. Nothing to say, nothing to do.
You're
No.
approaching a group of slower cars.
And has to find a job or something because this hobby of his is getting out of hand.
Car left. Clear left.
I think there's not a single GT3 not bent.
Yeah. Yeah, he's even missing a rear wing.
Yeah. So track temp is 28 degrees now.
Yeah.
The gap to Martin ahead is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Right side's clear. That last lap was a 113.0. left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right. Your last lap time was at 1:14.6. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Guerriero. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Martin and David.
Crazy thing is that
Left
the
side.
GTPs are out of some
Clear
corners
left.
faster
You're
than
reeling
the
Martin
GTP.
in. The gap's now 13 seconds. The driver in front of us is 8 laps behind. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Clear left. On clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there.
Still there. Still there.
Clear right.
Clear.
That was close.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. up on a slower class car.
Oh.
Big car right. Right side's clear. You're coming up on a slower class car. Alright Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. There's an incident in turn 1. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Is it on your right? Clear right. That lap time was 1:14.3. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 1. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. gap to car number 75 behind is now 17 seconds. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. That lap was a 1:13.1. Your lap time was at 1:13.2. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Are you ready?
I am.
The small little fuck up.
I saw that.
Ah,
But I actually didn't see it, so now.
braked a little bit too much to the left. It didn't even lock up, I just couldn't slow it down.
Yeah. Yeah, you did the right thing.
Yeah,
Still 22 seconds to the car behind, so hopefully.
exactly.
Slower class car ahead.
It's a nice track, but it's not a nice track to race with a GTP.
Maybe a single seater, open cockpit.
There's an incident in
Formula
turn
3
11.
or
There's something where overtaking is easier.
Yeah.
But if you're able to just drive around without pushing.
That lap time was 1:13.1.
Alien.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car clear left. That was 1:14.3. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. That lap time was 1:13.1. Left side, clear left.
Five laps to go.
Yep.
Okay Sam, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You're a second off the pace in sector 2. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left.
This car is all bent over.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, nothing is original anymore.
This is not aerodynamic.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Man, 100 laps.
Yeah, that's crazy.
3 laps of fuel remaining. The leader, Schwenk, is pitting. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The track temp's increasing. It's now 31 Celsius. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Your lap time was at 1:13.5. Tom, car number 1, is leading the race. The car behind is pitting. Martin, on your left. Clear left. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Tom. Well done, Sam. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P3. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. The car in front is Tom, car number 1, and their rating is 6.1. In this lap, box this lap.
ready?
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be
Boxing.
Ricard.
Yes, sir.
Look out for the
Great
pit
job,
speed
Sam.
limit.
Thank you. Good luck, mate. It's gonna be tough.
Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. That's true. We should think if we're gonna split the last two stints or...
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
And doesn't matter anyway.
2 litres left. Front right, 87%. Left rear, 71.
Wow. Good luck. Cold tires.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Cars in attack mode.
Balance. Yep. I've changed it already. So you always try to be at minus 0.10.
For 50,
Your
yeah.
consumption.
No,
Yeah.
it's something like that. I mean, you have to
Okay.
do 18 laps with minus 0.1, and then you have that extra lap already. So
Okay.
you have 49 laps to do that. So it's pretty easy.
Okay.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Sam, the next car is Ricard, car number 6, and their rating is 4.1. The lead car's pitting.
Fuck, is it slippery, man?
That was so close. There was nothing in between.
It's unbelievable. It's not even near the practice service.
Correct.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Colorado. P5. The car in front of us is 8 laps behind. Incident in turn 8.
Can I leave you alone so I can get
Yeah,
some
yeah,
dinner?
no
Okay.
problem. Get dinner. That's fine. Thanks, bye.
Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. 115.5. You've just done a 115.4. That lap was at 114.7. Slower class car ahead. That was 114.5. Clear left. Alright Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. There's an incident in turn 1. Car right. Right side's clear. incident in turn 11. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. Car right. Clear right. There's a car leaving the pits. That last lap was a 1:14.0. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Truel. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. Clear left. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left. Clear right. The gap to V2 behind is now 3.3 seconds, 1 lap ahead. On your right side's clear. Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Clear right. The track temperature's rising, it's now 35 Celsius. The gap to P5 behind is now 18 seconds. That lap time was 1:13.6. coming up on a slower class car. Gap to V2 behind is now 2.4, 1 lap in front. That lap was at 1:14.6, sector 2 is 1.1, off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 behind is now 19 seconds. Car right, clear right. Temps increasing. It's now 35 Celsius. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Clear left. The gap to car number 75 behind is now 19 seconds. You've just done a 114.8. Okay Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. 1.5. Behind is now 17 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:14.1. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Left side, car left, clear left. On your right, clear right. Slower class car ahead. Car number 75 is closing the gap. It's now 17 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering turn 5. Car clear left. Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Heads up, there's a car right, clear right. You've just done a 114.6. You're coming up on a slower car. Right side's clear. P5, it's getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds. Incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Ricard. Ricard, ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P3, car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Tom. The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower class car. P2's binned it in turn 8. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like Tom and Mark. Incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Tom. You're coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. The leader, on your left, clear left. Gap behind is now 18 seconds. That was a 1:14.6. Car right, clear right. Car right. Clear right. B2. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Sam, are you back?
I've returned.
Perfect. Because my auto is not working, so I have no clue when I have to quit.
Okay, okay.
But I have a clue, but I don't want to be eyes on it.
So you're okay too?
I don't know why, yeah.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. On your right. Clear right.
So it tells me 8 more laps.
Okay.
I'll let you do it.
Okay. Right, the guy behind, if he wants to pass, he should just blink.
Yes, I will.
I'm actually faster. I think I'm faster. Let's see. He's only catching up when I hit traffic.
Your lap time was 1:14.4. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Okay, Sam, that's good consistency. Keep it up. P2. Car right, there's an incident. Turn 1, right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 3. Clear right. Your last lap time was a 1:15.2. The car behind's pitting.
So I had a look. They both crashed and went into the pits.
Okay.
Sector 1 is
far is
0.9
it
off
to
the
P3?
pace. Incident in turn 8. We think it might be Tom.
I'll update you on the straight.
Okay.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 15 laps
Oh, let me
behind.
hit the possible.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Goncalves. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Tom.
Yeah, P3 just came out of the pit, so I can't tell exactly.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
behind by quite a bit.
Slower class cars ahead.
But I never saw any more relative, so
Oh,
can't be too near.
yeah. So I think it's one more lap, but you can
Okay.
tell it better.
That lap time was 1:14.9. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Miller. Car left.
1.3 it
Clear
says.
left.
1.2.
I think it's safe. Just come into
Okay.
the box.
Okay.
You did 49 laps.
Okay, that's fine anyways.
Okay, so
Engage
small
limiter.
update.
Yeah.
Did a good stint, mate. The car behind
Thanks.
is still within our lap. Then we
Yeah.
have LMP2. The standings, he's 6 laps down, and then in GTP,
Mm-hmm.
also 6 laps down. So it's basically us 3.
Okay.
So
Oh,
no
Jesus,
pressure.
this is exhausting, mate. Yeah, I'm just keep doing what I'm doing. The first laps are really, really dangerous.
Yeah.
Jesus
And,
Christ.
The only place people are crashing now is into that tricky right-hander.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah.
keep it easy there, and then you're fine.
Okay.
No need to look for the limits.
No. I'm sweating all over, and
Yeah.
it's so frightening.
Yeah. It's only one more stint. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm
cold
focusing.
tires.
Yeah, thank you. I changed the MTU.
Yeah. So easy and no pressure.
Yeah.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. The leader is pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The guy in front is 6 laps behind.
You're like a dead mouse coming out of the pits.
So I checked
Okay, Sam, there's a car
P3
exit in the
is
pits, heads up.
in front of you.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. car left. Still clear left. The car ahead is 10 laps behind.
So track temp is 38 degrees.
Okay, you can feel it when the tires are warm, yeah.
Yeah. Should be easy to warm up as well.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still the clear right. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Miller. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. That lap was a 1:14.9. You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 1:15.1. There's a car leading on your right. Clear right. You've just done a 1:15.0. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Miller, slower class car ahead. Alright Sam, the next car is 17 laps behind. There's an incident in turn 11. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 11. That's good consistency, keep it up. Slower class car ahead. Okay Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Reed. Left side. Clear left. That last lap was a 1:14.8. You're coming up on a slower car. right side's clear. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. Your lap time was 1:14.8. Okay Sam, your lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Guerriero. That was a 1:15.4. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
How can you move on the braking when the 2 liters are coming up to you?
Repeat that, please.
How can you move on the braking as a GT3 when the 2 liters are coming up to you?
Yeah. Push you, mate.
You've just done a 114.5. The track temp's increasing. It's now 42 Celsius. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. On your right, clear right. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Left side, clear left. The car in front is 4 laps behind. Clear left. Reed, car number 690, is now in the lead. That lap time was 1:15.0. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Guerriero. Car right, clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 1:16.0. There's an incident in turn 9. Coming up on a slower class car. That was a 114.5. Car right, clear right. Car right side's clear. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Guerriero. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag.
I couldn't react, sorry.
No worries, no worries. Over. He came off the pit.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay. I got a yellow flag, so
Yeah.
we'll at least prepare it.
Yes, that's why I was getting warned as well.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 1:15.4. There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Truell and Miller.
Okay. Whoa.
Your last lap time was at 1:15.5. On your right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Air temps rising. It's now 22 Celsius. Left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
When is it? When is he pitting?
You've just done a 115.0.
Spitting after you.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 115.3. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Miller. Yellow flag. Caution. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 10. It looks like Reed.
Jesus.
Good job avoiding, mate.
Thank you.
He is gonna make more mistakes.
Yeah, I was counting with a mistake from me because it was
That
always
was
a little bit.
115.6.
Yes, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Pass.
Slower class car ahead.
You ready?
Yeah, you still have 10 more laps.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I'll let you go into the pits.
No, I'm not going, I'm going.
I am ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Finally, you have free air.
Yeah. Especially through the last corner, that's where he holds me up the most. Ah, now
Oh,
it's
he
the wall.
crashed.
There's an incident in
Yeah.
turn 8. We think it might be
Yeah,
Reed.
it's over for him.
Okay, let's focus.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 right side. Right side's clear.
He's staying out, but he has massive damage.
Okay.
The track car left. Clear left. That lap time was 1:15.3. Slower class car ahead.
So no risk.
No.
So 2 hours left.
Yeah.
Alright Sam, the next car is 5 laps behind. Car clear right.
8 laps.
Yeah.
That lap was a 1:15.6. Goncalves behind is pitting.
E3 went into the box.
Okay.
Oh, you're quite close to him.
Okay.
So I think there's a chance he's not gonna repair it, even though he has massive understeer. He manages it.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's
Let this guy
Goncalves.
drive straight.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Hold your clear left.
The old leader. You can feel my rear starting to
Yeah.
difficult.
The guy ahead is 11 laps behind.
So the splitter of the guy in P1 is completely fucked.
Okay.
Three more.
Yes, sir.
more.
Yep.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 21 laps behind. The leader, Reed, is pitting. Reed, ahead, is pitting. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. Looks like P2's gone off in turn 1. Slower class cars ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. Good stint, mate.
Watch your speed.
Thank you. Jesus
Activate limiter.
Christ. Oh.
So
What the
P1
hell?
didn't repair.
Okay.
And they changed driver as well.
Yeah, they go put in the fast one again.
Yeah, the other guy was a 2.2k I rating.
Out.
2 litres remaining.
I'm gonna leave the server for a moment and come back so my spotter is working. Okay. Yeah. Just that you know.
But I might have done a little bit.
Repair. Yeah. The stuff that they're doing. Just focus.
All clear on pit exit. Car left, clear left.
Cold tires and so. MGU.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is 11 laps behind. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
For fuck's sake, mate.
Yeah. Intelligence not found. It's flashing me, but for what?
There's an incident in turn 1.
You leave it alone for a moment.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:15.0. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Car right. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear left. Your lap times are improving. This is good. Slower class car ahead. Alright Sam, the next car is 1 lap behind. Car right. Clear right. Our refueling window opens on lap 2:43. It'll close on lap 2:44. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Your lap times are pretty consistent. You've just done a 1:13.8. coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader, left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. That lap was a 1:15.6. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. On your left. Clear left.
Shitbox.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. next car is 9 laps behind. Incident in turn 8. Yellow flag. Left side, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Back.
Okay.
On your right, clear right.
It sucks that they put in the fastest guy again.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm gaining 6/10 a lap, but that's no way of overtaking.
No.
I need to make a mistake again.
Yeah, let's keep doing what we're doing and see what the end up.
Yeah.
Podium is great as well if you manage it.
Yeah, P2 is excellent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna focus again.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Goncalves. That last lap was a 1:14.1. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Your lap times are improving. Car right. Clear right. Incident in turn 9. It looks like Miller. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 4. We think it might be Casado. Your last lap time was a 1:14.1. There's an incident in turn 6. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. up on a slower class car. Right, sir. Clear right. Okay, Sam. The next car is 21 laps behind. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The guy in front is 9 laps behind. You've just done a 114.3 incident in turn 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Ricard. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Roncalves. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1.
I'm bringing it home.
Sorry?
I'm bringing it home. I'm not gonna push anymore. I tried to see what
yeah,
lap times
yeah,
I could do.
No, we're bringing it home.
He has to crash
Yeah.
or make a mistake or anything.
Let's focus on ourselves.
Yeah.
We're 2 laps lead to the car behind.
You've just done a 114.8. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was a 114.8. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. On your right. Right side's clear. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. There's a car rejoining in front. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Amazing.
Car right. Right side's clear. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Car clear right. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right.
And I'm scared to brake in this car.
You're not alone. Yeah, it's the reason why it's so bumpy, that's the reason.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just a little bit late and
Yeah.
you're tensing up so much.
Mm-hmm.
And it all just
okay.
works out.
When the pink lights are coming up, you get nervous.
Yeah.
14 laps to go, mate.
Fucking.
Focus.
Yeah, no, it was my Fanatec. I pressed the downshift and it didn't downshift.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, mate, I cannot wait for Laguna Seca.
Yeah. Gonna be in 4 weeks.
Yeah. I think so.
That was 115.0.
Wait, 4 weeks?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
What's in between?
Watkins Glen.
Ah! Well, then I can't wait for Watkins Glen.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Goncalves. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in turn 2. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Incident in turn 5.
Yeah. Probably could have made it, but
Yeah, no risk.
I didn't want to risk.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think again I went too much to the outside,
Okay.
so that's why.
laps to go, mate. Then I'm jumping in.
Yeah. Ah, P1 is behind us.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Clear left.
What do we do if they don't change? If they do change drivers?
Yeah, if they change drivers, you stay in.
Yeah. Okay.
Goncalves behind is pitting now.
I check.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, I'm a little bit faster than that guy, but you are way faster than that guy.
Yeah.
That lap was a 1:15.1.
And if he goes in, the pressure will be a bit higher if I still drive.
Yeah.
They see they're losing like second a lap or so.
I don't think they're gonna change driver, honestly.
No, me neither, but they're safe, so
Yeah.
it could be.
Car left, clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Goncalves.
Yeah, they should pit in 5 laps or so.
Yeah. Let's try to squeeze one more lap because I'm at 6 now.
Okay.
There's an incident in
55 minutes
turn 1.
left.
It looks like it's Ricard. That lap was a 1:14.8. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Casado. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. Right, clear right. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Fuel should be good.
Coming up on a slower car. Incident in turn 8. It looks like Miller. Slower class car ahead. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 1:15.2. Okay Sam, pit window open. Car right side's clear. There's an incident in turn 11. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 1:15.5. Only 2 laps of fuel left. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Right side. Clear right. Okay, Sam, the next car is 30 laps behind. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
We should be boxing now.
I checked that, yeah.
This is the last lap of fuel. The leader is pitting now. The car ahead's pitting.
They do a driver change.
Okay.
Ethan is back in.
Okay. I'll stay in.
All right.
Coming to the pits at the end
Fuel
of this
set,
lap.
everything's set.
Box this lap.
Box. Speed limiter.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I think they feel safe.
Yeah.
They probably think we're gonna switch as well.
Yeah, but let's make him nervous.
Let's make him nervous and that's our chance for the win.
Yeah.
Front left, 85%.
But I have
Rear
to tell
left,
you,
61.
I'm opening up a beer now.
Yeah.
Okay, don't forget cold tires, MGU switch. You got one marching lap. Don't over push cold tires. Just actually keep the system so you're not making mistakes.
Yeah.
And what's the end? It's the end.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. There's an incident in turn 1. Car right. Still there. Clear right. You're coming up on us. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah. I need to warm up the tires first, and then.
Everything's Sam. Everything's correct. Everything's fine. No worries.
Alright, Sam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in. So it looks like Rose. Car right. Right side's clear.
Back in a second.
Ja.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like on Calvez and Miller. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. There's a car leaving the pit lane. You've just done a 115.3. That lap time was 1:14.4. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear. That lap was a 1:14.0. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. That was a 1:14.4. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That was a 113.8. Incident in turn 1. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Your lap time was 113.8. Slower class car ahead.
Tap the wall.
Sorry?
I tapped the wall.
Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
All looks good.
You've just done a 114.3. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Miller. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:13.7. You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Reed and Casado.
Fresh.
Check.
Slower class cars ahead.
You're driving.
Have clear left.
Damage?
A little bit more than before, not bad.
On your right, clear right.
Yep. Focus me.
Lost
That lap was a 1:15.0.
6 seconds. I think there's gonna be a one shot.
Yeah. Got 20 laps left to do it. So keep doing what you're doing. You're most of the time 2 seconds faster.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Can you tell if he's oversteering or understeering? Any weakness?
Focus, mate. I tell you when it's important.
Car right. Right side's clear. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Does not look as if it changed anything on the car, driver-wise.
Car left. Clear left. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. Okay Sam, you've got half your fuel left.
I think time is running out.
No, just keep doing what you're doing. Focus. But in the moment you're using too much fuel, mate. Way too much. In the moment we need to pit again.
Really?
Yeah.
How many laps do we need to pit?
We need to add 3 liters for 2 laps.
Fuck. Is that with extra lap?
Without extra lap.
Fucking hell. Okay, I guess that's the hunt.
Yeah. I have to... You try to go fast and save fuel. And I tell you when you're safe again.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Goncalves. Slower class car ahead. Okay Sam, you're reeling. Read in the gaps now. 19 seconds. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Goncalves. car ahead is 3 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 11. You're reeling P1 in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
So we're down to 2 liters, before it was 3 liters.
Your last lap time was at 1:14.3. Coming up on a slower class car.
Doing my fucking best.
You're doing well, mate. It tells me 1.5 liters now, and you're still gaining time.
That last lap was at
Jumped up to
1:14.0. Okay, Sam, that's good consistency.
Yep.
Keep it up.
16. I know what we did wrong. I know what we did wrong, but we talk about it after the race.
Sorry?
I know what we did wrong, but we talk about it after the race.
On your right. Right side's clear.
14.8 seconds.
Do you know how much liters is 1 lap?
1 lap is about 2 liters.
You're reeling, read in. The gap is 14 seconds.
When you're pushing 2.1.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
iRacing normally plays a safe game with this auto fuel, so we think we should be fine, but still tells me to add 1.5 liters.
Okay,
Slower class car ahead.
Absolute best to do minus 0.1, but I can't.
You're at 1.0 now with no adding lap.
Sector 1 is 0.4
Keep
off
going.
the pace.
13 seconds.
TR. Oi.
Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Yep.
12.
On your right, clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Gap 9 seconds.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Seven seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Don't forget fuel, still want to add 1 liter.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Sam. 10 minutes to go.
Oh,
That's
for
10
fuck's
minutes
sake.
left. This is brilliant.
This
Keep it
fucking
up.
idiot.
Fucking defend it, mate. Tell him to look on his relative. I'm working on fuel saving.
Alright.
The gap to Reed in front is now 7.2. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
You can see him now.
Oh. It's gotta be. Yeah, I don't know.
5 seconds.
That lap was a 113.9. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car right. Clear right. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. You've just done a 114.7.
This is hard.
Alright Sam, you're read in the gaps now, 4.9 seconds.
Still short?
Yeah. 1 liter.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
Okay, whatever I put in marching lap, less or more, it stays with 1 liter, so I think we're safe, but don't over push it. Four minutes, 3 laps of fuel.
3 laps of fuel remaining. The gap ahead is now 3.5 seconds. coming up on a slower car. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
I think we need to pit then.
That's 2 minutes
Not
left.
right
2
flag.
minutes.
No. Yeah. Fuck.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, well, it's still P2, which is, we could have had P1 if we haven't had a
Incident in
error.
turn 8. It looks like it's Casado. Two litres remaining. In this lap, box this lap, please, Sam.
Do?
Yeah, you have to pit. You have 0.8 left. Don't think she can manage this. Yeah, exactly 1 fucking lap. Pit, please. The problem was the calculation was based on our fuel saving, and you
fuck's
weren't
sake.
fuel saving. So for the next time, well, we have P2. That's safe, yeah. No worries. For the next time,
Last
when we
lap,
have a
bring it on
situation
home.
like this, we have to add more marching laps.
Left front, 86%. Left rear, 66.
But it was amazing stint, mate.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, absolutely unfortunate.
The pit exit's clear. Your tyre temperatures are good. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
But the system is calculating the lap times you were doing all the time before.
Oh. I thought we were safe with an extra margin lap.
Yeah, me too, actually. But it still looks as if we're way more fuel usage when you're pushing. But made well done.
Yeah, me
Awesome
too.
race. Awesome race. Really, really well done. That was just bad luck. That's the hard way to learn, but in a good way.
Well done, Sam.
Because
Great drive. That's a podium.
having P2
That's the end of the session.
And just one fucking, not even one lap. It's half a lap, not even half a lap.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Great race. Really great race. I would have not thought we're gonna end up here.
No, me neither.
And you did an amazing job.
Yeah, I tried.
It was great. You would have been able to do it if we would have had enough fuel.
Yeah.
We just would have needed to add one more fucking lap. That's it.
Yes, exactly.
So what we know for the future, if we have a situation similar, we put 2 marching laps in.
Yeah. Especially if we went from fuel saving to pushing, then.
Yeah, correct. But anyways, good race, mate. Good race. Don't be mad. Don't be angry.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, and the last stint of yours was just like you were catching the guy for a minute behind.
Yeah.
So nothing else to say about that.